Hello there, Joshy. Norin 25 as well. CHEWSDAY doubles. Welcome. Sit back and relax. Drinks are on the way. Food is on the way as well. Yeah, I did it. I mentioned food this early. Hopefully the fishing works all stream this week. Fingers crossed. Doubt it though. Okay, coming up now. Lovely. So, welcome, welcome. Who's this? Oh, hang on a minute. I think I need to change my privacy settings on Discord. Is it? Ah. Interesting. It doesn't actually say I'm streaming on Discord, which is a bit weird. No idea what that is then. Okay. Normally it says next to your name, stream in Discord. Boom. So welcome, CHEWSDAY doubles. Joshy claims first. Norin 25. Nafe's here. Have you left any loot for the rest of us, Nafe? ESIs, cybernetic eyes. Tell you what, I think he's drained the loot pool, folks. It was a bit of a rough mining session. Good morning, Sir Skulls, as well. Yesterday, well, let's just say we tried the Cougar for the first time being maxed on it, actually. We can say that. Yeah. We needed 65 to max it, so I thought we'd try it out. We did try one a month or so back, but we weren't quite maxed. Not that it matters too much. So, yeah, yesterday did not go very well. For the statisticians, I know there's people in the chat who like their stats. Yesterday was TT return percent on the Cougar level 5 was 77.2. 77.2% TT return yesterday. Yeah. That was with a global as well, remember? We had a 55 ped list with that. So, yeah, that's why I wasn't really, what's the word? I wasn't really with the mining that much yesterday. But we went to ARIS. We got on our big boy armor with Pulsar 2 plates that we bought yesterday. 25 electric damage. Full set, about 140 TT with markup. Put them bad boys on. We did the first dungeon. We did the second dungeon. And then the second dungeon is where we had a nice boss. We had a 212 Defendertron, or whatever his name is, which had a shrapnel, but it had a rocket launcher in there as well. It had a decimator, I think. So the 212 helped us out a bit. And we also had a 77 ped global in the Vesivore dungeon as well. So in total on the ARIS, I think we had about 110 ped back. But yeah, the mining still messed us yesterday. Right, what we got here? Big was, welcome, sir. Nath, you have today, mate. You're filling the loot pool back up just for me, with a heart on the end as well. Nath, hopefully, mate, I can sweep a bit of it and enjoy it, and then, shall we say, after I've had it and enjoyed it, I'll put it back in for you again, eh? How's that? How we doing, Big was it? There we go. I don't know if you noticed as well, I got a nice little, down here, look. I got a nice little rotator now on the stream. So it'll ping in there, like the recents, you know, recent sub, recent cheers with the bits, recent gifteds and donos, and so you can, latest raid, look, Mary, 15 viewers, look. So yeah, a little rotator. So people, you know, your names will be up. People who do, your names will be just below the bear. There we go. Beautiful. If I close my eyes, just keep that sort of chatter going. I'll tickle your ears, Nath. How about that, mate? Yeah, I wondered if it was too big or not, but I'll go for that for now. If I need to make it smaller. But yeah, I've got it there for now. If it's too big, it's too big. I can make it smaller though. That's what she said. If it's too big, it's too big. I hope you're all well. Here we go then. We'll do 4 again today, shall we? May as well. Tradition, we always do at least 4, right? You have a gift for SirBear. You're down on floor 0 when you're ready. Hey, Skulls, man. I love surprises. I'm going to get these amps sorted, mate, and I'll be down very shortly. Come on then, pick out some lucky amps then, folks. I think, what is it? It's, for the 106, it's ample or above. And for the Cougar, it's considerable or above. 50,000 snap points per. And then 100,000 snap points for the best amp of the stream. Skulls is up with number 1. Straight in at number 1, Skulls. There you go. And you're on. You're on the Cougar, locked and loaded, sir. Yeah, I know Big Was loves a go. Big Was, Nath, what we feeling? Anyone else as well? We've got 3 more. 3 more names to choose amps. Skulls is first up. Bottom right for Nath. Nice and easy. Thank you. We like it when it's nice and easy. And not, you know. Right, 2 more. Any more for any more? Or the bear's going to... Or I'll just choose the last 2. If not, I'll just pick the last 2. Nice and easy. And then we'll... I've already picked up my dailies today, look. So bottom right. Oh, it's playing this again. Don't want to play this again, do we? What we got? Even though I love this tune, though. Play a little bit of this. And then I'll choose a playlist after. Cool on then was last row, third one. So last row, third. So 1, 2, 3. So that's last row, number 3. Right, big was then, that's yours. And we got one more. We got Grammy. How are we, Sir Graham? Second. Right. I have to think about this one. Second last on right. You have to help me out here. Right, second row. This one here. The second row on the far end, yeah? Yeah, right. Grammy's in as well. Beautiful. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday doubles, hopefully today. So Skulls, Nath, Big Was, and Grammy. Grammy, you're going to have to remind me that order, yeah, today? You up to the task? Skulls, Nath, Was, and yourself. I need someone to help me remember. I won't remember. Also, folks, you know what I'm going to say? Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, Alpha's Lucky Amps, Amps Cheap and Auction House, Hunting Amps as well, Armatrix Hunting Amps. Appreciate you come check it out. The Funk Soul Brothers. What's the order? Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Skulls or Evie or whatever. Evinaught. Shit, I can't remember again now. Evinaught. Nath. Oh, my days. There's 100,000. What? Already? I'll just let that finish. Hang on. Let me address that in a second. Else I'll never remember. Evinaught. Nath. Wazari. Grammy. Evinaught. Nath. Wazari. Grammy. Right, Grammy, I'm going to pin that. Ah, that's beautiful. That's a great idea, that is. Okay, let's go downstairs. What was I saying? My daily's Belcar, and you can see my crude oil 6 as well on the bottom right. And who got the... I didn't see. Who got the troll? Who got Peps? Because I couldn't see. That's 100,000 points, that is. Was it Gogster who got him? Gogster who got the King of the Trolls? I didn't see. Careful not to trip on the rug. Gogster, that's savage. What's the matter? How you doing anyway? You all right? When are we going to see you come and drop some big bombs on Foamer looking for towers? Oh, it was Josh. It was Josh, was it? Was it? Soon TM. Got a TM on the end of there. Hey, Josh, congrats, man. There you go. It's deserved, mate. King of the Trolls. 100,000, brother. I think I think the next person I'm going to add in the fishing is Gogster. And I'm going to put his image as like a table or a drawer or a wardrobe. Because he's a piece of furniture. He's part of the furniture in the bear cave. I think that's a good idea. Gogster, what do you want to be? What piece of furniture would you like to be if you had the choice? And I'll put you in the fishing as a rare find. A trash can. A trash can, really? If that's what you want, mate. Oh my days. I tell you what. There's definitely some... If you start fishing when the app is first loaded, you definitely just... It's top heavy. It's loaded, mate. Right, I'm ready to rock and roll. Who's this here? That got a name? Tizter. That's a nice little pet, that is, to be fair. Here he is. Cantech Kings. Look at him. Right, it's been confirmed then. Gogster's going to be a trash can. What do you want to be, Gog? Do you want to be ultra rare? Like, what rarity do you want to be? Do you want to be junk? Like common, rare, legendary? How many gold do you want to be giving out to people? 1 in a billion. All right, then I'll have a look. I'll make you super rare then, mate, because you are a rare. You are rare, Gogster. A rare piece of furniture, lad. Right. Oh, hang on. I'll need to put those amps in my spreadsheet. 1 sec, sir. I'm just going to look at me spreadsheet a minute. 1 second. I'll be with you a minute. We got here. Sure. There's 4 amps there. Hang on. Damn, we're getting hay fever up in here. We're getting hay. Big Woz. Okay, Big Woz, I'll add you to the list. Sir Skulls, what is this, sir? What is this? Would you like to explain what this is, Skulls? I'll add you as well then, Woz. You got to let me know what... let me know what image you want to pop up and how rare you want to be, Woz. A Ziplex B50. Are these the old style Ziplexes? 542. 48. 40, 50. What's that? 48, 50, 60, 72. 72. Hang on a second, Skulls, mate. 72. So what's the Cougar then? That's 78. So it's similar to the Cougar then. When do you want me to use it, Skulls? Do you want me to use it after the Cougar, or...? It seems similar to the Cougar. 542 depth. I appreciate you, man. Let me get some... The requirements. Let's have a look, brother. What do we need? Oh, you need 55. Yeah, you need 55 to max it. Cool. I've never used this finder, mate. So, I'm going to get some hearts in the chat for you, man. 1,000. Yeah, I've never used this one, Gogster. Hearts in the chat for... Yeah. I know I call him Skulls. I called him Skulls. Why did I call him Skulls? I think it might have been because of YouTube. Because there's so many names, I lose track. And then on the purple app, Evinaut, and then in-game is Kings. So I never know what name do you want me to call you properly. I just say Skulls from the tube when you first saw you. There we go. Hearts in the chat for Skulls. Hey, man, I appreciate that, dude. A new finder that I've never used. Gogster said it's got 1,577 uses. Hey, sir. Cheers, brother. I am 100%. I say we use that after the Cougar, eh? See if we can get some big bangers on it. Let's Hoff now. I like that. Yay, super nice. I like it. Let's Hoff now. Skulls, thank you very much. What tunes are we going for today then, folks? Let's try that. Song requests. Yeah, we can do those as well. Hang on. Let me just check the... Oh, we've got 4 tunes in there. All right, yeah. Go on then. Bang in some song requests if you want. I'm going to start them from what we had last week or yesterday or the other day. We've got a couple in there from Shell, Sneak, Skulls, and Super just now as well. All right, there we go. We're good. Super. Happy Tuesday to you. So yeah, folks, bang in your song requests if you want at the minute, because we are playing them. I like that pet as well, Skulls. Thank you very much, mate. That's going to be interesting to try out. I am intrigued to try it out, mate. I'm ready to rock and roll as well. Should we try going some cave sap again?
Yeah.
Thank you, kind sir. I think for every multi we get on that finder, Skulls should get some snap points as well, by the way. That's what I reckon. Super, super kind, that is, mate. Right, Wazari then. I'll think of an image to put in there. I've got Gogster sorted. I'll think of an image for you, Waz. I might just put in there an image of a sugar daddy. How's that? Love it. Right. What do we fancy? Should we let's just try the cave sap again. Because you never know. I really want to hit some nice cave sap, man. I really do. I want to hit a nice cave sap. Plus, I've got the bell card daily. So how about we do purple zones, but we also throw in that minus paradise as well. You all remember which one was minus paradise, yeah? Where do I fancy going up here? I'm going to go this side for now. Screw it. So, yeah, we'll drop a few in miners. I'll go on this side a bit this time. All we need is the map then. Now we're ready to go, folks. Hopefully the app has got that finder as well. I think it might do. You know, the Entropia Miner app. I wonder if it'll recognise... What was it? Ziplex B50. Should we try it? Hang on, let me just try it. Hey, wait, it does. Fair play. Hang on. 24. It recognises it, yeah. Ziplex B50 works with the Entropia Miner. Boom, boom. There we go. And the map. The trusty map. Don't want it too big. Don't want it too big, do we, folks? Oh, I've got shit on me. Balls. I should have put that in storage. My bad. Oops. My bad, Bear Cave. I've got random shit on me. It is beefy, yeah. Okay, so, Skulls, you're up. First drop coming up now, brother. Just double check the amp's on. Hang on. Amp is on. Right, can you hear that? Okay. Wrong colour, mate. There we go. Just the white shows up better on this terrain, that's all. Better than the black. Come on then. We are cougering it again. Please mining me better than yesterday. You just started using a MILF. Yeah, a MILF's a good finder as well. I like a bit of MILF. It's good. Damn. Yeah, hopefully it's loading up for summer. I hope so. Okay. You notice that a bit? These amps, the Cougar and the amps takes a bit of warming up, eh? Takes a bit to get started up. How are we doing? Everything's looking good. That's good to me. Oh, mate. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do a TT finder. No. How many people in the chat could do TT finder mining? 3 probes a drop. Nah, I couldn't do it. It would bore me to tears. It really would. Well, yeah, it's related to your drop cost, right? Yeah, so it's the amount of probes that you use and also how much the amp decays. So, what have we got here then? So we've hit 2 mediums for almost 20 ped. That's actually not too bad. What's this here, look, that I've refined? Where have I got that from, folks? I was going to put it on the auction house, but I forgot. So I left it in my storage. Yeah, try tonight. I was going to put like 1 ingot on there at a time. Like try and sell 1 ingot a week or something. So it doesn't... it doesn't sell in massive volumes. So you've got to drip feed it, you know? How's the mining HOF list looking? Well, the HOF list is looking pretty healthy. Medium typo. There's been a 10th. I thought that was for a second there. 10,000 iron. Look at that. What are we on? The 3rd. So that was earlier on then. So that was a few hours ago, that 10k. I'm guessing it was on FOMA. That's just a pure guess. That might not be. Obviously, the alternative is on Entropia. That was last night. There was a 3k as well, an hour before that one. Another alternative. There's 6 decent hits there. Super Shell. Why, hello there, Shell. I might be changing area though. We'll still stick to like 10 drops if it's shit. Sorry, if it's shit. What do you reckon? We've just started out in 62 Shell with the Cougar. We've had 3 hits, but it's not going very well. We're not really hitting much. Quite a few NRF Shell. We're at 16% right now. We do get a double with an ample. First double of the stream. Okay, it could be warming up like Grammy said. Warming up slowly. We'll see. Song requests. I'm on the song request playlist right now, Shell, as well. So happy Tuesday doubles. We're trying to break the record today for the most amount of doubles. Joshy, Kerberos Dominant, 56 peds. Congratulations, sir. Keep it up. Yes, Grammy. Love it. Need to give it at least 10 double drops. Well, that was Shell. Hang on. I need 1 more drop, and that's 10 drop Shell. I did just hit that double, so it could be getting better. Fingers crossed. Mary J Star, welcome into the Bear Cave. Super Mary. Hey, look, Mary, your name pops up here in a minute. Watch. Watch below the bear. Look, your name will pop up. You ready? Wait for it. Where are you? Where's Mary? There you are, look. Well, I've had 11 drops now, Shell. 22%. I'll do 1 more and get out, I think. We really do want to try and find something that's decent. I'll just do this one. Average force, yeah. We'll shuffle about today, folks. We'll give it a shuffle. You know me, I like listening to the Oracle as well. The Oracle has had many a good call in the Bear Cave. Many a good call. I'm down for a 4, though. I think maybe the left-hand side of a Shiri this time, eh? What's the plan today, then, Mary? What are we up to? Thank you for the tribute, Shell. Did you miss it? What did you miss? What's that? Yeah, I got a nice new rotator now on the stream. So everyone that's a recent can see their name and picture on the screen. I've kept all the Hoff sounds and that for the alerts, and then that is the all-in-one alert system now. It'll when something happens as well, it'll stop the rotator and it'll say so and so has done whatever they've done as well, and then it'll go back to rotating, which is pretty cool. So I'm testing it out now. See how we get on. We're doing Osh. You're gonna hunt some Rex. Need to finish a rank there. Rex, big potential. Hey, grats on the chirpy bonus. I tried earlier. It's been a bit rough trying to get these bonuses recently. Nice one. Right, let's put this in storage. What did we get? We got oil, didn't we? List. That. I don't want to get it mixed up, you see. Solis. At the minute, I'm just gonna... I don't want this shit right now, so... Okay, so 62 was terrible. Really bad hit rate. Really bad. Okay, we've got... There you go, we've got 9 songs queued up as well. Beautiful. So we'll go on the west side then. West side. Fingers crossed. Hey, Nath. Spina Watcher Adept. 57 ped. I've had to squeeze down the global window a little bit, so it'd probably be tougher for me to see. I'll try my best though, see if I can get you all. Oh, what we got here? Ooh, we're up here, are we? Come on then. What's Osh got for us? Skulls is amp. We have our first hit in a Sherry. It is an ample iron. Ample iron. You like the plasma pistol? Yeah, I think the people that have had the weapons and used them, they're all giving really decent feedback, to be fair, for the Hyperion weapons. The only thing is, you know, you need decent... You need plasma and gore skills for a few of them, right? So... Considerable for the Cougar, yeah. Because an ample is pretty much... You don't hit an ample every time, but you hit it. It's not really much of a multi. We'll start from considerable. Like amples come up a bit, you know, on this setup. If it's good, I say. Tell you what, though, we're not really having. We don't seem to be having much luck with this Cougar, do we? It's been a bit of a rough start to this this Cougar the last 2 days. It's been pretty rough. It really has. All that luck and then we hit a modest. Do you know what I mean? Modest typo. Four ped 65 on a, you know, 8 ped TT drop cost. Just over half our drop cost back. Really poor. There's an ample. See what I mean about the amples, though? This setup, they pop up quite a few. I like this. Super, I like this one. It's good. Super's got some good, good songs. I like the Cougar when you hit stuff with it, yeah. I like anything when you hit stuff, you know. I mean, this is terrible. Double, medium dynam. Oh, wait a minute. We've had a multi. We've had a multi. Skulls, you're up. It was hiding. It was a medium dynam and a large crude oil. Okay. There you go. Skulls. First multi. Well, at least that's a positive, eh, Shell? It's given us a large, you know, with how poor the start's been, I guess. What do you reckon? I have thought about mining a bit on ARIS this week as well, by the way. How many NRFs then, folks, now? Wow, we get another double. Hey, I was like, the NRFs are going to come flying in now. No, they're not. We get some more Dianum and a bit of Alicines. Yeah, Scremmy, let's go. Where's the times 50? It's got to come at some point, Shell. We've got to have some good multis coming at some point. Just depends when, innit? But, you know, this game can be wild when it wants to be. You know, if it wants to pay out, you know, all it takes is a few. Doesn't take long. You've seen how wild it can be sometimes, Shell, when it wants to pay out, especially on here. You know, I'll always say that legendary South Monopolist run, right? You remember? I think the day before that run, we hit a Vast, didn't we? We had a Vast Iron, didn't we, the day before? And then the day after, remember, it started getting warm. I switched to P85. We hit another Vast Iron. And then later on, we hit a huge blouse. And then I think 4 drops later, we hit another huge blouse. You know, so definitely get some crazy moments in this game. But yeah, they're not very common. That's the problem. It's a big grind in between them moments, you know. When it pays out, though, it's hella nice. I can't remember the last time I had like a 500 multi, though. Even just a 500. We must be due a decent multi at some point. It's been ages now. The hit rate at the minute after that drop is ample iron. 38. It's 38 shot. Interesting. Oh no, no, no. I heard that song on I don't know that song off yeah. Man. Interesting to say the least. That's all I've seen what you've done there. Put it that way. Average crude. Happy Tuesday doubles, Murray. Thank you for the interesting song, let's say. You might have lost your multi to hunting. What? What, you mean the Orly? The 1-7 Orly, I mean, it's not exactly massive though, is it? I think that 1.7k Orly, I think that went back within 2 days, so won't worry about too much of losing a multi there, Shell. Excited for migration? Me? Nah. I don't normally do any of that stuff. I might kill a few long tooths or whatever, but that's about it. I thought that was a Hoff then or something. Did you see that? Whenever you get a claim that spawns like right next to you, it looks like it's gonna big golden swirlies, you know? It always gets me, that does. Because you see the light from the claim on your screen, you think it's the light for the multi or whatever. Gets me every time. Are you looking forward to migration, Muru, or? What was the multi on the Orly? I don't know about the multi, but it was like 1,000. Well, it was a 1,700 pedder. I mean, it wasn't like ridiculously massive. It's fine. Just saw your new question mark picture there. My new picture. Medium iron. Oh, sorry, yeah, the migration picture in the bottom left. I thought I'd update it for the time of year. It's more so because, you know, migration's coming up. Not so much that I'm excited about it. Like I say, you know, I'm not like I'm not like a massive hunter or anything, so. Back in black. Bow, bow. Get the puny gun out, Muru. There you go, look. I got some punies here, mate. So I've got my Hyperion Aurora improved on them, mate, instead of wasting. I'm trying to be a little bit more efficient as opposed to hitting these with a bone shatter or a BC 55 or something like that. There we go. I looted the guns myself, so I thought I may as well use them, right? Just put a little Armatrix amp on it. Gazadite, nice. Bit of gas, we like that. A bear cave migration hunt? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for the odd hunt here and there. You know, it's just grinding hunting all day, you know, it's not a good idea when you haven't got the gear. Yeah, the odd team hunt now and again ain't gonna hurt too much. Tune this is, by the way. Go on, Evie. You for a while. Can't beat a bit of old school Glasgow. You feel. Come on, big bucks. Come on. Okay, we're ticking over here. We're just ticking over. Steady. What's the word? You know, on vehicles where you've got your cruise control button or switch, we've got the cruise control switch on at the minute. We're just cruising. He's leaving. I've heard that you guys are going to get that Yorker, are you? You going for that Amarim's old striker? I seriously doubt he's going to United. Medium crude, because United have already signed Cunha, haven't they? Cunha, and they're going for Bueno from is it Brentford? And I think I've heard that Arsenal are after Yorkeres. Oh, you're going for Sesko? Okay. I wouldn't take Yorkeres off the burner though. He could be a shout, mate. Yeah. Are they? I've heard that he's likely he wants to go to United, but I don't know how true that is. Cack, welcome into the Bear Cave. Sir Cack Bomberman, put a 23 on it, mate. Did you have any more hits yesterday after that big Calderite towards the end of the stream? When am I going to I'm trying. I'm trying. I mean, I'm dropping a Cougar level 5. I mean, other than getting a fucking Terror Ramp 10, I don't know what else to do, to be honest with you. Or a P400. Yeah, I'm dropping 8 ped every time. Double iron and crude. What's my depth? It's about like 600, something like that. 600 maybe. Just pull the half leg, Shell. Pull the half leg. Doubles. We love the doubles in the Bear Cave. It's Tuesday double today. It's double day. Question for the chat then. So we were talking about migration then a little bit. So normally when is migration then? I think we might have touched on it yesterday. Normally when does it come around? Mary is a gunner through and through. Loves it. Norwegian gunner. Digler! How are we, Dig? I know he loves this. Look, this is just for Digler, this one. Digler. Cheers, brother. Skull. Welcome, dude. What are we up to today? Any mining, brother? The bear's gone into it today, mate, with a cougar level 5 again. Don't know what to expect, man. Medium cumbrits. How do you say that, Mary? Is it Erdegard? How do you say the O in Norwegian? Is it It's not O, is it? Erdegard. Erdegard. Because here we'd say Odegaard, you see. Yeah, Erdegard, yeah, okay. That's cool. Just want to get my pronunciation right. Well, the O is right, but the A is not pronounced like that. Okay, how do you do the A then? Board. Erdegard. Erdegard? Ord. Oh, Erd. Ord. Ord. Ordegard. Ord. There you go. This is funny, you lot trying to get me to... Ord. How do you say the A then? We need to do the A then now. Ord. Oh, I'm confused now. I don't know which one was... How do you say the A? It's not R. It's not Ordegard. Ordegard. Ordegard? Not like that. The A is pronounced like O. Oh, hang on then. Erdegard. I think Erdegard. Erdegard. We get a double. We got an ample iron. Well, I'm happy to see an ample, pretty much. Or as close as I can explain. Erdegard. Erdegard. And skull. Erdegard. Mary. Norwegian. Erdegard. Skull, skull, skull. There you go, that's the best I can do. I know you lot love it when I try and say some Scandinavian words and things. I try my best. I know you're just laughing at me though. But that's fine. Good, it's good to laugh. The D is kind of silent. Hang on, what's going on here? Hang on a sec. Okay. Hey, Mary. Got a question for you. Got a question for you from Dave. I don't know why, but this ain't working. Hey, sorry, me chat isn't working on the tube. Hang on a sec. Hang on. For some reason, my chat isn't working on the tube. Dave, can you type something on the tube again, please? Right, so Dave's question to Mary is... Hang on. That's savage. Also, good times as well. I didn't hit a 27 tower yesterday, no, mate. Yeah, sorry if I haven't responded. I'm just trying to get it working so I can see the messages. Hope you good times. Windmaster, yes, I'm using a Cougar. Cougar and a level 5 amp right now. And that is annoying. It's not showing me. Not showing me the messages. So I'm missing people on there. So, Dave's question then, Mary, you ready? He says, do you like Oberfabi Martins? Savage. I don't know if you'll know what he's on about, but you might do. Basically, what he's referring to is a certain cup final a few years back where Arsenal played Birmingham. And Obafemi Martin scored the winner and Birmingham won. That's what he's just trying to, yeah. He's medium Alicinis. Yeah, it's when Birmingham won the cup over Arsenal. Nave says, someone get Dave a big wooden spoon. Oh, don't worry, he's already got one, mate. He's got a big pot and a big wooden spoon as well. There you go, Mary. Sounds rare, good odds if you can get them. What's that? What's that, Tricky? Also, happy Tuesday, man. I think it's, yeah, exclamation song, that's the one. Wasn't paying too much attention back then. It's just Dave, he's you know, he's just being, what's the word? Provocative or bit of tongue-in-cheek, we call it. Just having a bit of fun, playful, whatever you want to call it. We got it, average typo. Hit rate's nice and steady. Hits are steady, folks. There we go. It's working now. So good times. Good times and Windmaster. It's working again now. So apologies about that. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. Interest has peaked more the past 10 years. We get Shell's favourite. We've got an ample zinc. Yeah, Oberfabi Martin's name is kind of a... Oh, I was going to say the young one, maybe. Yeah, not here. Maybe old now. Does anyone know how tough Vesivor is? Yeah, you've seen him. I don't know if you were watching... Well, if I can do it, Nave, you can do it. Vesivor. Which one? Isn't Vesivor the... Actually, hang on. I'm getting my wires crossed here, aren't I? It's not the... Oh, what is it? I can never remember the bloody names. I just want to say green Proteron. What the hell are them things called again? In my head, I call them green Proterons. Yeah, I'm thinking that they're Verds. There you go. It's not that, is it? They're not. It's not a Verderon, is it? Yeah, I mixed up. I thought you meant the boss out of the Verderon dungeon. Which one's Vesivore then? Oh, that one. Okay, I know Cinderac. Yeah, Vesivore I'll get wrecked by, definitely. Yeah, Cinderac is tough. All right, Mary, calm down. Mary, all right, okay. I get the point, Mary. I'm only joking, by the way. Big was? Oh, Chai. Wait a minute, Chai's had a big hit as well. Was 400... Can we get some hoffs in the chat for Chai? Big was has hit a Spina Scout Novice. 466 Peda. Big Grats was. Chai has had a 712 Alicines in 60 as well. So grats to the pair of you. Anything nice in there was? Any items, mate? Mary. I just like what you put. The hardest mob cave. You're not doing it. Yeah, that's Cinderac, Mary. I think the only time I did that Cinderac was because I used, what is it, a Medstim thingamajig. I got the DPS for him, but I needed the Medstim to keep me alive. Skulls! What's that say on the finder? What's that on the finder there, Skulls? Another large crude oil, dude. Right at the end of your amp as well. Yeah, I've had 2 larges, mate, on your amp now. And that was the second to last drop. So let's give you another 50,000 points, dude. Two larges on your amp. That's why I hate typing. You can... Yeah, I know what you mean, Mary, yeah. It's, what's the word? Yeah, through text, you can't... It's hard to... It's hard to, like, express. Because, like you said, things can sound completely different depending on how you say them, yeah. Text, you don't get any of that, right? It's just... Okay, Skulls, well done. Well done, Skulls. Nath is up next, folks. Are you ready? I'm going to leave the 2 crudes in the ground. We'll do a few drops on Naths. So here we go. Someone's here. We'll wish them good luck. First drop, Nath. What we got? Nothing. Yeah, you can have a sentence, you know, in text, and you could probably say it, what? Medium typo. You could say it a couple of times with a different tone, and it could have a completely different meaning, yeah. Beat 2 multis. Skull's feeling confident with 2 multis. PZ, happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome in, welcome. Make yourself comfortable. We're just settling into the second amp here now. You're actually working on that at work. Tone of voice. Well, there's tone of voice. It's amazing how, like, yeah, tone of voice can just completely change a sentence or how people can perceive said sentence. And also cadence. Cadence is very important on how things are perceived. When you slow your voice down. Skulls has set the bar, definitely. I don't know what that person's doing. They just sat there. I don't know. We're overweight again. All right, come on. I'm going to send this back now. I'm feeling it. I reckon Nafe's going to get the first global. I do. He's had a medium narc. Lovely. We're taking that. Quick price check on narc, please. No, we don't want to teleport away. Hang on. No. Ores. Narcanism. What's narc at? Come on. 106.2. There we go. Keep going up. Come back up. We need you at least 110. Narc, please. Ain't narc great again. What's this game about? Sorry, no tell. We've had a double iron. So, sorry. Cheers for the like as well. Tlatsy, thank you. Sorry, no tell. I've just seen you now. I do apologise. This game is a sci-fi MMO. But the most important thing is, which is not to everyone's liking, it is a real cash economy as well. All that together. Sci-fi themes, MMO, real cash economy. So yeah, the thing that might not be everyone's flavour is the real cash economy part, you know? You either like it or you don't, pretty much. A bit like Marmite or Vegemite. You either hate it or you love it. Can also be both at times. You can hate it and love it at the same time as well. There's a little rundown, sir. Very brief description. Shell, what do you think of these tunes? You loving them? I know you didn't really like that rapping one. Yeah, or like pineapple pizza. Diggler. Right, that's it. Double. We've had double C's. Cumbrits and crude. Still going well, even on Nafe Samp as well. So I hope that explains a little bit about the game, Notel. There's professions in the game. You know, there's mining, hunting, where you can hunt creatures. There's multiple planets that you can travel to in the game through space. There's space mining that you can do in space as well now. Obviously crafting as well, you know, making things with blueprints and materials. There's some PvP in the game. There's areas in the game that is lootable as well. There's missions. There's dailies. There's daily like dungeon sort of things as well. But yeah, the biggest thing will be whether you enjoy, you know, the real cash economy element of it, pretty much. Average Igni. There we go. First hit of Igni. I actually like this tune. Who's requested this one? Who's this? Grammy. I like it. Chill. Chill drum and bass. Still a killer. How are we, dude? Saw you in Ashy the other day, I think, was it? Oh, yeah, there's Stiller there. What a top bloke. Talking of space mining, Stiller, are you still doing a bit of space mining? Because I remember when it first come out, you were doing a bit, right? You did a bit of teaming with Lucky and myself. Community events, yeah, there are some community events. Fashion shows being one of the big ones. Yeah, the fashion shows have been around for years and years and years. Isn't it the Nun? The Nun does most of the fashion shows, right? Or am I wrong? I remember back in the day, right? The Nun. Church of Luteus. She's always been very big on events and that. I don't know whether she's done it or it's coming up, but she was organising an event at Club Never Die, right? In the Howling Mine. I just don't know whether she's already done it or it's coming up. So yeah, there's definitely people in the game that, you know, do a lot of events and stuff. But yeah, I can remember some of the fashion shows. Wow, ages ago, man. Like, probably like 15 plus years ago, maybe. Maybe, yeah. They've been doing them for ages. There are, I don't know, well, there used to be. I don't know whether there still is, but there was, you know, there was catwalks in the game and everything. There probably still is, right? There was, you know, specific catwalks and stuff, which was funny. Oh no, this is Muru. Exclamation SR and then your tube link, mate, after. It's better to put a link in my experience. Because if you don't put a link and you just type, it can pick up like completely the wrong thing. Some people have done it and it's picked up like wiki explanations or some daft stuff like that. Have you mentioned the deeds as well? Yeah, there's deeds in the game where you can get a share of like planet revenues and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Bleep, bleep, blop, blop, bloop, 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 bloop. What's this now, Skulls? What's that you put in the chat? What are you putting in the chat? Double. Double. Occasionally go up and try it out solo. Don't get many to join me, so I haven't gone in a while. Yeah, well, you can do like... You can still go up, can't you, and do solo. What is that? Hang on. Okay. Yeah. I would have preferred it if you asked, though, before you drop them links in chat, right? Just an FYI for the future, Skulls. Just, you know, just a little bit of... Euros? What's Euros? The crude? I'll tell you what, Oracle. We've spent a bit of time in Ashiri, haven't we? Gyros. Nothing big, Skulls, you know, just... Is that what Lucky's eating? Lucky, what are you eating? Hang on. Where's Lucky, baby? Where are you? Go on, then. Hey, Bear, he says, you should try this. I'm having kebab roll with fries. Dude, we're only an hour and a half into the stream, and he's dropping kebab rolls and fries on the Bear. How am I supposed to survive until the end of the stream with not being hungry when you drop in that? Oh dear. I don't know what else to say. Oh, it's really good, is it? Oh, is it? Okay. Okay. It's really good, he says. Appreciate that, Lucky. Thank you. You enjoy it, brother. You enjoy it. I'm only playing. We've got here double. Another double, folks. Cruising. There you go. Mary's on a diet as well, look. You enjoy it, Lucky. I'm sure you will. There we go. Diggler, that's actually good right now. Yeah, because, see, pineapple pizza will make me less hungry. That actually works. That acts as a suppressor, pineapple pizza. So I think that's the only good thing about it then. It does have one good thing about it, pineapple pizza. It's suppressant. Yeah, it's Diggler. Diggler starts it every time, the pineapple pizza. Blame him on that one, Mary. He always does it. Yeah, look. He's at it again. Just can't help himself. Sneak. Sir Sneak. Happy Tuesday doubles, brother. How are you, sir? Don't mind us. We are talking about food. Lucky stirring the pot. Diggler's talking about pineapple on pizza as always. Because he just loves it. What is this? Not gonna lie, this sounds like Cypress Hill style. It sounds a little bit like Insane in the Membrane-y. You know what I mean? I think we might get out of here in a minute, though. I reckon a couple more drops. We get the crude oil up and bounce. No, I mean like the sort of beat. It's quite similar to Insane in the Membrane. Just the beat, not the rap or anything. The flow. Double Dynam and crude oil. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. We ain't going to get out here, are we? We'll go left a bit more, though. It's too deep there. That's it. This is, I think, yeah. I think so. Another double with gas. Mate, it's pretty good, man. The mining has been decent in Ashiri, man. Couple of hits of gas as well. Don't normally hit too much gas. It's not really around a lot of the times. Diggler. Hang on. Diggler. I've just seen him on my list. Where is he now? List. 56 pedal list. Grats, brother. We got anyone else? But yeah, it's cool because, like you said, Shell. Yeah, there's loads of Yeah, Entropia song's coming out. Well, it's pseudo RNG. Medium crude oil. We love crude oil in this here. We love it. Bear Cave. Do you know why we like crude oil? Look next to the radar. Look next to the radar, look. You see that at the bottom, look. Crude oil 6, right? Look how close we are to crude oil 6. We're getting close with these oil hits. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, thank you. Looking after me. Appreciate you. There we go. How's that? We're sitting up. We get another crude oil. Yeah. Just ask Lucky. Just say to Lucky, how many messages does Bear miss in the chat? It's a lot. I do apologise. Very I do get upset when I miss messages. I've told you before, I don't like to miss anyone. I don't want people to think that I'm, you know, ignoring them. Do you know what I mean? I hate that. Just open this window a touch here. But yeah, Lucky knows how bad I am. I'm pretty bad. Diggler, another 56 pedalist. I see him. What's he doing here? What are you dropping, Diggler? You're dropping some bigger amps, mate. When he doesn't answer or react, he missed it 99% of the time. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'm just thinking now, it's only on extremely rare occasions where I will just like, I'll see a message and I'll just overlook it. There has been some occasions. Oh, a treasure chest. Grats, man. Oh, Naif. Did he get the treasure chest as well? He's just got a multi-look as well. Hang on. You got a treasure chest at the same time you got a considerable look. Hey! Look. Considerable iron and a treasure chest. Boom. I got you. Let's get you some points here, dude. You're off the mark, mate. You're off the mark. Right. So what was I saying, Diggler? That was it. Ignoring messages. On very rare occasions, I will overlook messages. I have done in the past. I've had certain characters come in here. I can just tell. I don't know. I'm really good at I'm good at reading quickly. Oh, what's the word? I'm like people's energy in chat, like stuff they're typing. If I don't know them, I'm pretty good at like picking up on people, like their energy or what they're trying to do and stuff like that. I have missed messages in the past. ONBD, is it possible to make money with this game if I start now? Well, technically, you could start the game and you could start trading. I think your best bet when you're starting the game is trading, but even then it's going to be like, you know, extremely steady, and, you know, trading can get slow a lot of times. I really need to think of like good answers for stuff like that. I get people ask me a lot of them questions now. Is it possible to make money? I think if you start now, I don't think there's much chance you're going to be pumping out money. I think trading's probably your best bet if you're going to make a little something, I would have thought. Correct me if I'm wrong though, chat. I don't know. I'm definitely not an expert. You can it is true though. It is true that you can earn from the game. It is a possibility. Like, you can't say that it's not. There's, you know. But I think that where people get it a little bit twisted is they think that, you know, they think they can like play and make like, you know, huge amounts and stuff. It's not. There's going to be the odd egg somewhere, you know, that's done well for themselves, and yeah. It's definitely possible to make money, but you need to set expectations. Like how much that is, you know, it's not, yeah, it's not easy. It's probably not going to be huge amounts. It might take a long time to get there. You might have to gain some certain knowledge to maybe try and do some of that. And, you know, it's not like, don't go into it thinking, oh, I'm going to play and like everything I do, I'm just going to be making this, that, and but it is possible though. You've definitely got to say it's possible, because it is. I think that's probably the best answer. Let's just say it's much harder now than 10 years ago, but still, yeah, I agree. Yeah, Arcadia, yeah. Blade. I nearly... Akaya. Blade of Akaya. How we doing, man? So that's the best answer I can give you, ON. All right? I think it's... I think it's good to be realistic about things, right? That's too deep. I think it's good to be realistic, because if you're not realistic, then people will go into it with like unrealistic expectations and could be extremely disappointed and say, right, okay, I'm done, sort of thing. It's definitely better to go in with more realistic expectations. Yeah, old school, definitely. But yeah, it's not easy. And it's probably pretty rare. And it's probably not huge amounts either. Boom. Come on, I've got to check the Hoff list again now. If he's saying boom, we've got to check him. Or his wallet went boom. Oh, what was he doing? He was doing them... I can't see him there. Don't see any big booms there. There's no big booms in there. What's this? Hang on a minute, hang on. What is this? Heart of Fossil Tooth. So, triple drop-in Arcadia Underground? Question mark. I've just caught him here, look. Triple drop-in Arcadia. Around midnight. Yeah, here you are, look. Caught him there. What else has he been up to? Yeah. Arcadia Underground, 100%. Did he get a good Magma Kuma, did he? I was looking. Oh, I saw them, yeah. I saw them, Murray. A couple of 400s, and then he was like, where's my peds gone after them? Right, crafting then. It's got to be crafting, eh? Right, it's ped card boom then. It's ped card's god boom. He's depositing again. That's what it must be. He's loading up. He's loading up the tokens. Medium narc. So, how did you find Arcadia Underground then, triple dropping? Because, right, from what I tested, I know Foma's a different beast, but Arcadia Underground can be an even bigger beast than Foma. A little bit that I've tested. I will be, yes. I'm making you and Gogster. You and Gogster are next, was on the fish. Gog's going to be a trash can, and Big Was is going to be a sugar daddy. You all right with that, yeah? Oh, Was, dude. Did it come up on the thing as well? Please tell me it came up on the thing. Big Was. Is it coming up on the thing below me? I can't see. Is it? Is it something I've added today? Hang on, brother. It's worked. Was. Dude. Yeah, I'm definitely putting you in as a catch as a sugar daddy. What an absolute top bloke. I think it worked as well, look. So thank you, brother, for the 10 bomb. And also thank you very much for testing out my little rotator thing down here. It did work. Yeah. If you got a gifted sub off Was there. Oh, Was. There you go. Look, it worked. It worked, look. It said Wazari gifted 10 subs. It's got the recent sub there, look. Boom. Dude. Another 10 bomb. If you got one off Wazari there, please, you know, some nice etiquette. Thank him. 1 second. Cheers for the love, mate. A 20 bomb in the bear cave. And I'm going to call out who got subs. Here we go. You ready? Right, first up, we have Phantom Solution Systems, Tricky Twitcher. We have Burninator, Mr. Undercover. We got Still a Killer, CIP, Fight Club 36, Ombun, the CAC, Fated, and we also have Victor 89 on the first 10. Bada bing, bada boom. Never Clucky, Lucifer, Zimmer, Rotiv, Clora, the Explorer, Voodoo, Sunrise TV, Isend, Super, and Big Russian Bear. And Skulls, thank you for the bitties as well. There you go. Was is going in to the fishing as the sugar daddy. Appreciate the 20 bomb, brother. And the hype train as well. Cheers for the hype train. Level... What we got? Level 4 hype train. Let's get it, man. Boom. Blade. He's P400 in Underground. 881 Fossil Tooth. Yeah, I know his setup. I'll Gratz Blade when he's hit. When he hits over 1,000. Because those are just normal hits, Mary. Believe it or not. Come on, let's get a big multi to get some grats on. Come on. Just drop us 100 times. Oh, there's Luke's tower here. Hang on. Yeah, P400. What's that? What was that? 245? Hang on, 245. Did you take the amp off or something? Or did you take the treasure off? What happened on that one? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I thought something was up there. Yeah, he's took the amp off. I see. That's no harm in trying. I've had that happen before. Dropping amped. I start dropping unamped and it even bigger than when I was amped. So yeah, that's actually not a bad shout. Oh, okay. So the 800 was good then. Yeah. Grats on the 800. I didn't realise you weren't amped on it as well. Yo, cheers for that was and the hype train. I'm going to see what emotes we get now, brother. Get your choo-choo emotes ready, dude. Thank you very much, sir. What have we got? What is that? I've got a choo-choo plot twist. Foot. Yeah, that 800, mate, was really nice then, eh? Congrats on the 800, dude. What an ugly green duckling. Oh, we just teared up on the cougar. What is this here? Shell. Got Shell's tune there. Bear, when will you go for one indoor mining run? Chai, Listeria and Powhatan. Cack says, when will the bear go for one indoor mining run? I guess when I'm feeling lucky, Cack. I guess. I don't feel lucky, brother. When someone donates an indoor mining run. Well, yeah, that would get me up there, definitely. I think the last time I went up there was Captain Fail, right? Like, shout out to Captain Fail. You know, fair play. You know, he's a good dude. So Captain Fail and Wazari, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I got to shout out Captain. He's done some amps. I don't think we went. Did we go Foma with Was? I know we went indoor with Captain. I think Was we did Planet Side, right? Hazard live. Happy Tuesday, mate. How are you, sir, as well? You're good? This is... I'll keep... I've missed something. Oh, it's your mining song, is it, Super, this one? Okie dokie, mate. Great mate and me. Yeah, I'm good. We've had... What have I got here? Hang on. I've been in a Shiri, and I mean, it hasn't been too bad. I think I'm going to move on from a Shiri now. I've had... Hang on, what have I had? I've got 2 large crude oils to get up. I've had a bit of Igni, a bit of Dynam. I'm going to get these crude oils up from a Shiri now, dude, and we're going to go to another area. Tune this is. I'm gonna do my thing. You know I do my thing. Get my drink on and party like this, okay? I haven't heard this for ages. This tune. I used to like some old 50, and then what was the group as well? With Lloyd Banks and them lot. G Unit, that was it, G Unit. Some G Unit tracks back in the day as well. G Unit. Many moons ago. Yeah, it is. I haven't heard this for ages. Oh, yeah. Not necessarily amped, 1 to 2 level 5 amps just for the swirls. So, CAC wants to see a Foma run, nothing massive, 1 to 2 level 5 amps, just to see what we get, eh? I mean, it could be on the cards if you put it that way. It's just naturally, I just think of Foma and think of, like, big drops and not many hits. But when you put it like that, you know, a couple of level 5s, see what happens, I guess. Maybe. Maybe CAC. Maybe we put a 23 on it. Small drops, still not many hits. That's the thing. Oh, we have the cats. Does she pop up down here? Let's see. Has she popped up below me? I think she has. There we go. A new, very kind raid from Cat. The Queen of Next Island is here, folks. Have no fear. The red carpet has been rolled out. Got a shout out coming. Shout out for cats. Welcome in, Cat and Raiders. How was the stream? Please tell me how it went. First of all, I hope you enjoyed yourself, because that's the most important thing. Yeah, worst. Okay, that's the worst timing possible then as well. Worst timing possible with the purple app doing its thing. You gotta love it, ain't you? Cat. Oh, it was it? Okay. Because, you know, I could technically blame you, you know. If I think about it now, I could technically blame you. But I'm not going to. Since we're on the owlies now. Welcome back. How did it go then? So we on next island then, doing some low level, or where were you doing said low level? I've just been mining in a sherry, and I'm just sucking up two large oils. It hasn't been too bad. We're losing a little bit, but it could be worse. Screecher Punies and having a chill chat day. Love it. Chill chat days are the best. And also, I've got to thank you, Cat, for testing out my new rotator widget as well. Because when you raided, it did come up saying you were raiding, and it should come up now saying you were the last raid as well, I think. Should do anyway. So cheers for testing that out as well. Wazari's tested the subs out, bless him. Sugar Daddy. And you've tested the raid out, so thank you very much. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream and a good chill, Cat. And I'm also very glad that you've raided the bear. I appreciate it every time. Cheers. Not bad returns so far today. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's better than yesterday, put it that way. For now. I don't want to jinx anything. But at least so far, it's been better than yesterday. But I guess that's not too hard, right? Because yesterday was bad. 77% returns. So yeah, when you're amping up on 77%, it's not great. I know you can get worse, but still, it's not fun. It's not fun. Where'd you get that widget? I got someone to make it for me. It's off one of the, you know, the artistic website thingamajigs. I've always wanted, like, it's still not like 100% what I want, but I've always wanted something that's like all in one. So like it's got a rotator on it, but when an alert happens, the alert comes in the same box as well, and then it goes back to rotating. And then you can put like your goals in there as well, like in the top right, this, you know, like out of 10 or whatever. Or I just like the all-in-one things. You got 55 to 60% returns 2 weeks in a row, solid. Really? Wow. That's sound. I've had similar, but I had a tower after. Cack. The only time it got seriously bad like that, I had a tower after. Do you have a UI for it on your machine too, so you can see it more clearly? What do you mean? I can edit it and everything in Stream Elements, Blade. I can edit the fonts, the colors, what rotates, the speed it rotates, what to show, the goal things on it, and it's pretty basic. Obviously, you can get some. I'd like in the future to get a really like sick one, like. But it's pretty basic for now. But it's what I prefer, the all-in-ones. Mary, take it easy. I do, but because Blade, I've got all this bloody. I've got all the chats up, so at the minute they haven't got a way of combining the TikTok chat with everyone else. So I've got that separate. Yeah, it's my preview's like small at the minute, which is a bit unfortunate. But because I value seeing the chat more, so I don't want to miss stuff and want to reply to people. Hence, if you could pop out that bit as a... Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Ideally, I could do with another monitor, to be fair. I think three is the sweet spot. 3, in my opinion, would be the sweet spot. So I could do with another screen. Yeah, I've got an ultra wide as my main one, and then I've got I think it's like a 20. I got a 27 on this one. It would be fine if I didn't have the 3 separate things for these chats, but I think once they get the TikTok mixed in, I can get rid of one of those docks, you see, and it'll make me stream preview a lot bigger. I've lost track of what I'm doing now, by the way. What was I doing? Oh. I've completely... What am I doing? Where's my Sky Ripper gone? Where's my Sky Ripper? Oh, it's there. Okay. I might have had a brain fart there then. I don't know what happened. It normally happens when I'm thinking about too much stuff. My brain just goes. Right. What were we saying? Oh, yeah. Screen real estate. Yeah, because I keep having to ask chat about the fish as well. Like, who's caught that? Because I can't see. It's my boy Cooja. We've got a song for him as well. Matrim, this is for you. It's me old mate Matrim. Kuja, Silver Dragon. What did he put? Did he just put a little yo, did he? Hang on. Your brain is always gone. Savage, dude. Cheers for the 7 months of Prime. And I hope that book that you're writing as well is doing well, or it's going to do well, man. I hope it's a blockbuster for you. Lord of the Orms, no long tooths just yet. Happy Tuesday to Kuja and Lord of the Orms. Also, yeah, Phantom as well. Cheers for the follow earlier on. Appreciate you. Tuesday doubles, mate. And we had that flibbity flobbity song on earlier. The door knocking got you, Diggler. Lord's got you. Okay. I'm going to choose a new area. What do we fancy? What do we fancy? 58, maybe. I want to try a couple in 58 just because it's my old stomping grounds. And I like to test it out now and again. I have been on ARIS getting vouchers, thank you. Yeah, I did some dungeons yesterday. Had a 212 pedder off the second boss, mate. It had it actually had a weapon in there, mate. It had a decimator, rocket launcher. But yeah, I'm getting vouchers, don't worry. So you can get your augmented set or whatever. What's the best one? I always forget. Is it augmented or the other one? What's the best one? Affected, there you go. I can never remember which is which. Right, don't worry, yeah, I'm getting the things for you. They're on their way. And you'll sell your bus driver seat. Yeah, get it sold. Yeah, that Hyperion looks really nice. Like on the last two, you know, when it goes purple as well. It looks amazing and the stats start getting really good. It really does, man. Right, there we go. That song is done. Okay, what we got? We got one more for skulls here. There we go. I've been doing a lot of yapping today. I've only done... Holy shit. At the minute, I've only dropped one level 5 in 2 hours. Is that quite embarrassing, folks? What do you reckon? We're listening to a bit of Norwegian wood right now, folks. Hands up in the chat if you like Norwegian wood. I know someone's hand is going to go straight up. And that's going to be Lord of the Orms' hand. Oh, Diggler. Don't threaten me with a good time. He says I've got some Norwegian wood for you. Ooh. Damn, Diggler. You do one small running underground and spend hours pulling stupid one-peck stones. You love it, Blade. That's the best part, dude. You love it. Shameless advertising. What is this now? What are you putting in chat without asking the bear? Look, no etiquette at all. Look at this. Shameless advertising. Zero etiquette. If you have vouchers and don't know what to do with them, he buys base Hyperion pieces for TT plus 260. Just straight in, look, you know? Shoves it straight in chat. All I can say is, sometimes you just got to knock on wood. Yeah, there you go. Anyone sitting on vouchers? Gifted subs from Wazari, that's it, yeah. Make sure you thank Big Was. Dropping 20 bombs. The sugar daddy. What's this now? Okay, so it's for the cave, not Norwegian wood for the cave. Okay, I've heard that Lucky likes Norwegian wood as well. That's just what I've heard on the streets. You still need to get the blueprints first. Which blueprints? You mean the weavy things? What are they called, Cat? The weavy blueprint and the other one. What's the other one called? The weavy and platey blueprint. Hunters... No hunters are fighting in... No one's fighting in chat. No. It's all good. The Flexian... That's the one. Flexian Cushy. That's the one. So, are you saving up for those 2 blueprints then, Kat, are you? Because that's 60 vouchers. 60 whole vouchers. Have I given up on the AI quests on Cali? It's not that I haven't given up on them. It's just that I'm not... The only cycling I'm doing in hunting at the minute is the ARIS dungeons. So I feel they've still got potential, they have, if you get lucky. Yeah, they've got markup in them. You can get super lucky as well. You have them already. Ain't that cool? Just give me the armors. That's what I mean. I wonder if it's... I've always wondered if it's just worth it to buy those components, Cat, instead of burning 60 vouchers on getting the blueprints. I don't know. Double! Blouse and Force Nexus. Bring on the doubles. I bet that Visa card has had a hammering. But then again, it's probably made of diamond though, isn't it? Your Visa card, to be fair. Your card, he's got a diamond card, so yeah, it's not going to wear too much, is it? Cardboard lies. Just don't go mad, Ice. You'll kick yourself at how cheap those pieces go for eventually. I think that's the same on everything though, isn't it, Blade, you know? If you... I think that's just what happens when you... When new stuff comes out and you know, you want to get it as quick as you can. I think it always comes with a bit of a... bit more of a price tag, doesn't it? Just to get stuff sooner, I guess. People being a bit mad to be first to get pieces. I don't know. All I do, I just get my gun, aim it at these robots, loot the boss, do mission, get voucher, and then trade someone called Lord of the Orms. That's all I do. It depends what you value perfected at. I have no idea what I value at, innit? But Yeah, man. Those last two... Diglett, 231 ped iron, grats, man. Those last two things, perfected, augmented, whatever. Basically, when the armor goes purple, I think it looks amazing. The stats are good and it looks great. So it's a W in my eyes. Nice armor. How much do these catalysts go for then? Because I know Lucky and Sev. Well, Lucky seems to get catalysts all the time. I think he's the only one that loots them. Hey, Nath, your amp is over, dude. And I'm getting out of here. I'm doing it. I'm being strict. I'm not really feeling 58, so we'll go. You sold 3 for 33 ped each. Lord's buying catalysts at 15 ped a piece. Yeah, you get another shameless ad there, look. Lucky is looted 8 adjusted, 8 improved, and 5 mod. There you go. I told you he's looting them all. Hey, Cat, thank you again. Enjoy your food, all right? Take it easy. Hey, at least you had one multi-nath. You had one considerable. Better than nothing. Lucky is just lucky, always getting free shit. There you go. Blade. Oh, the classic, eh? The classic. He's got that speed dial, hasn't he? The speed dial. But I'm trying to figure out where I want to go now. So that was crap. South. Hang on. Maybe South Monopolis. Let's try it. Got nothing to lose. The only way is up. Not even a speed dial. Dedicated red button. Love it. I love it. Push the red button. It's funny how we always end up having these conversations, eh? There's got to be some truth to it because the conversation comes up every time. You know? There's truth to certain things, definitely, I reckon. Right, who's next? Big Was. Sugar Daddy, you're up. You ready? No pressure, Was. But this is going to be your first drop, South Monopolis. Are you ready? Oh, sorry. That was my bad. First click, we're away. Lucky Savage. Lucky's firing some shots across the bow now. I think he's taking a barrage from Blade and Lucky right now. Take cover. He loves it though. He loves it. Come on, big bucks. I'll be doing 10 here, though. So don't worry, Woz. If it's not very good, I'll move fairly quickly for you, dude. Okay, we're in. We've got a list. First hit, South Monopolist, medium list. I know what we haven't done today. A bloody raffle. I don't think we've done one. I always seem to do them when Mary goes subconsciously. I don't know what it is. So I know Mary adores them, but yeah. Subconsciously when Mary leaves, I'll start doing them. I don't know why. Here we go. Sneak's clearing out the closet in preparation for winning. Lol, lucky. Hey, CAC, the mining seems to have, I don't know. I feel after my 2 large oils that it's cooled down a bit, the mining. I don't know whether I'm not going to the right area or... What am I doing, CAC? What should I be doing? Tell me. Ample list, okay. Decent. I'm pretty sure, Lord, you've got thick enough skin, sir. Very thick skin. Like a rhino, I've heard. How's the game been treating you recently then? What have you been up to? What's been your main focus? Apart from getting these Hyperion pieces. What's been the main focus? Lord. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's fair enough. I do think daily content is a W. Daily content is a W. A lot of people like daily stuff. I said this before, it stems from the old, like, you know, the other MMO games and things like that. Double CAC. Another ample as well. You just have no goals. Well, this is the thing, you see, when you've got everything. See, it's like you got the world at your feet. You know, it's like Lord Orm Montana sitting in his, you know, sitting in his office with his big chair, and the world is his. You know, these are the problems that come with it. You know, no goals, you got everything. Yeah, I got Belcar, CAC. 2,500 Belk. And I've almost done Crude Oil 6 as well. I didn't want to go to another... Well, I suppose we can get Belcar here if we go west, but... You finally got 150 health again. Decent pew. Right. He's finally got 150 HP again. Yeah, okay. You mean on top of the other 150 HP at least, right? So you've got what, like... I bet you're pushing near 4, maybe. 3.5, 4. Alice Enes. Yeah, you're not pulling that over my eyes, mate. No chance. There's no way you've got 150 health in a million years. You've got at least double that and more. So yeah, you're not getting away with that one. Decent pew pew, decent fap fap. I'm not sure if you want to know about how decent your fap faps are in the chat, but you know, we'll let that one slide. Shitty ouchie protection. Well, maybe then. I've got an idea. Maybe you need a set of Gorgon. I know someone's selling a full set of Gorgon. Maybe that's what you need. There we go. I'm not quite sure who was selling the full set of Gorgon. It'll come to me soon. It will. It will. Give it time. I'll remember who it was. But yeah, you'd be an ideal candidate then for buying that. I think you've got to take the gun as well, though, Lord. I think to get the armor, you've got to take the gun. But it's fine, you know, just swipe the card, you know? That's it. GG's. Double! Swipe the diamond card. Yeah, I love it when they pop on the screen in front of you. It's beautiful. Just think that Hoff's coming. I'll tell you what then. So, Bigler, 77 ped iron. He's, oh, where's that? 35. That's, where's 35 again? Is it Sophie? Is it Sophie Crater or not? I know where it is on the map. Hang on. Hang on. I know where it is on the map. I just can't remember the name. He's up here. Was I right? Yes, I was right. Get on it, Diggler. Get a big tower in there, lad. Ample Derulium, nice. Right, so what was I saying? Well, he says he's got level 50 handgun, which I believe is a lie. So there you go then. It does make sense going for the... It does make sense going for the purpley Hyperion. You know, because the colour's amazing, and it's, like I said, very good, like Blaze said, very good general protection across the board, right? So yeah, I can see what you're going for. It's nice. The black and purple is amazing. Another double in the bear cave. Iron and Garson this time. Right, it's heating up South Monopolis then. Icewind's weapon of choice is suggestive hip thrusts. Just suggestive. I would say his weapon of choice would be more swiveling pelvic thrusts. I think suggestive is a bit too tame for him. I think he'd be just going for it. Right, come on, let's get something decent down here. You missed. I was suggesting that Lord gets your Gorgon blade. So he said the only thing he was lacking now was some, you know, top tier armor. So I suggested someone was selling Gorgon that he could pick up, you know. Just trying to help a brother out with a sale and that, you know. But apparently he doesn't want any of that though. It doesn't fit with his coat and stuff, so. Double! There you go. Lord, it looks fine with a coat. Get it bought. I think he's going to take some convincing to get the card out for that. He hasn't got the skills for the pistol either, though. That's the problem. He can't use the pistol blade. Right, how's Wazari getting on here? Wazari, you're doing all right down here. You just need a multi, mate. You're doing quite well. The only thing we're missing is a multi. I am the mining whisperer. I'm the mining whisperer. What was that? There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Cheers, thank you. Big was, you've got a large Garson, sir. Just as I said, we need a multi. So GG's. Just like that, look. Garson as well. Price check on Garson, please. You know what? I will take a multi on 110% all day long. Thank you very much. GG's was. Grinding a bit of markup. So yeah, also 38 per 80. For anyone that didn't know, yeah, Blade is selling some items in game as well. Gorgon set, an OP pistol, and an overpowered FAP as well. That's the first multi on Waz's amp, yeah. So if you've got a few peds sitting on your card and you fancy it, get on it. It's the first one, I think. Skulls. I think so. I'm pretty sure. You've got me thinking now, and that's a bad thing. I think it's one. Medium iron. I want a Vespidite Global. That's what I want. I know whose day that would make. Okay, okay, the hits are coming. So we are cruising South Monopolis, look. The moon's out. Well, multiple moons are out, look. The skyscapes behind us. Looking good. You've got some Vespa sat in storage. It did... The price did bottom out on it, but it did start going back up when I looked at it last. So let's see where it's at now then, shall we? Okay, it's making a decent recovery, Blade. So 121% this week. It's climbing. It's getting a lot better. Because you're an absolute animal. I am not surprised. You, like you say, you're just as bad as Strack Storage, the mining god of gods. If you were to combine Lords and Strack's storage and open them up at the same time, the servers would crash. You wouldn't be able to play. No one would. They'll be down. If you and the combined value of them as well would be the GDP, bigger than the small country's GDP, definitely. Strax and Lord storage opening. Crazy. Stuff. I'm sure you do. I believe many times you've said you need a clear out. Entropy the Purger, eh? Who's doing Entropy the Purger? Ample melchy water. Melchy water. Melchy water. Okay, we're still cruising, Big Waz. You've had a multi and we're hanging in there. Now let's get a big multi. Bottle of melchy water, yeah. That's the one. I'd like to see a times 500 down here. That'd be nice for today. It's got to be due soon, TM. Who this? All right, Blade, I'll have a look in a bit, brother. I might know the area. I'll have a look after, see where it is. Medium blouse. Near the Longu TP. Let's have a look then. I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued. Added waypoint. Let's have a look, brother. Where are we looking, brother? Up there, brother. Ah, yes, 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 yes. A nice bit of Vesp. How are we doing? I reckon, folks, a couple more drops here, and we dip somewhere else. We do a little dip. You know what? Let's try out that. Did you see that? That's the new tech. As it was searching, I just banged on another cheeky little depth, and it went ample igni. Hey! We discovered the new depth enhancer tech in Entropia. Oh, would you look at that? 14 ped 70 igni. So it looks like we're going to stay here for a little while longer as well. Especially if that's dropping, you know what I mean? We need to take full advantage. We need to take the bull by the horns, so to speak. It always seems to happen when I'm bloody overweight with materials. You'll hit something nice, and you've got to refine. Right, I'm calling it Vespidite Global. You ready? Okay, maybe not that one. That was a nice hit, though. Ample igni. It could be skulls, yeah. Could be NRF spree now. We'll see. Okay. Not quite igni. But it is an ample as well. Best thing to do, that is skulls, yeah. Always remain hopeful. Because it's definitely easy to neg yourself out, so to speak. Average blouse. Marius, happy Tuesday. Happy double Tuesday, Marius. Thank you for letting me know that you got the refill pack. I appreciate you. I like it when people let me know because it double confirms then, you know. It's good. Cheers, man. Enjoy. Very lucky on that win, though. You had a 1.7% chance of winning that refill pack. And he got it. Boom. He put a 23 on it. Well, mate, here we go. There's the rigged. We had a few rigged at the time as well. It's, you know, like I said to the chat. Like I said to the chat at the time, it's done through Stream Elements. You know, it's their thing. Everyone can enter. You don't need anything to enter apart from the command. Oh, and now the app's crashed. So maybe the app thinks it's rigged as well. There you go. The app was having none of it. Maybe. Right, hang on a second. I need to put the app back on. Only take me a second, folks. Hang on. All right, we're good. It's got to load this session. Hang on. Yeah, the app heard me talking about it and just went, no. But yeah, honestly, it's all above board. Stream elements, open to everyone. You can have 1 ticket per person as well. Everyone has the same chance of winning. I promise. I pinky promise. It's not rigged. Don't listen to these digglers and lord orms of the chat, you know, which are, you know, don't let them get the better of you. Revolt, pitchforks. Right, is that loaded? Start, hang on, start session. Right, we're back. We are back. Dave Bruno Baracus, folks, is here. He is the second half. He's the other half of the Blouse brothers. Big Dave. You will know him as the Blouse brother. Mr. 40k Blouse is here, folks. Tier 1 for 12 months. How are we, Dave? Happy Tuesday doubles. He's here, Mr. 40k Blouse. Gigantic. The morning hasn't been great. It's been better than yesterday. I haven't had a global today, which is funny though. I haven't had a global on a Cougar and a level 5. So yeah, just let that sink in, right? Cougar level 5. I've had 2 larges. You know, it's not a small drop cost by any means, you know, 8 ped drop cost. It's not a tiny drop cost every click, 8 ped a click. Well, I just hope it is a big one, because I don't know where these peds are going else. Who wants to see some big recycles then from the bear? How about some rage recycles? We get a double with an ample iolite. Not something to hit too often down here. Then I do it again. I'm going to do it again now, but it's going to be a vast. It'll be a double with a vast iron. Watch this. Calling it. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Also, appreciate you all. Cheers for chilling with the bear. Skull. And I hope to... Oh, there we go. He's doing it. 866. Yeah, he's doing the machine. Congratulations, sir. 866 for the Icewind. Ice, ice, baby. Well, I wonder if he's doing the machine or the machine is doing him. What do we think? There we go. There's the answer then. 20% left on this was his Ampere. Come on, baby. Well, that Igni. We did get a double. Come on. Come on. It's showing small little signs. Some little signs. We just need a big pop on one of these doubles. Come on, big bucks. Feel free to fire back. Oh, I'm pretty sure he will if he wanted to. Hey. Well, it depends what you mean by fire back, I suppose, but yeah. I think the answer's yes, either way. Right, I don't want to refine that. I don't want to refine that. Alright, I'm going to send this stuff back in a minute, because there's a lot of stuff I don't want to refine down here. Not really feeling the iron or the blouse. What the hell is this? Changing this. There's a lot of iron. So if there's a lot of iron, that means that there's an iron tower coming up. Now, it's very concentrated down here right now. You know, watch some TV. Game just doesn't like me today and you need a break. Hey, sometimes it's like that, eh, Lord? Appreciate you popping in, though. Always good to have a nice chat with you, sir. May Lucius bless thee next time. Enjoy the chill and the TV, dude. Appreciate it, man. And thanks for the tribute, Skulls, as well, brother. I'll tell you what, Blade. That would be hilarious, man. Could you imagine that? How insane would that be? You hit a triple tower. I just wonder what the odds on that are. The odds have got to be extremely low. There'll be something silly. I don't think anyone's had a double tower anyway. Not even a double. Ample Derulium. Do we know of anyone that's hit a double tower? I don't think we have. So let's get all our collective knowledge in the chat. Does anyone know of someone hitting a double tower in the same drop? Single drop, double tower. So a triple, I don't know. You know what? I'd love to ask Mindark. Well, actually, probably wouldn't, because you won't really get an answer. Right, I'm going to send this stuff back. Diggler, 53 Belk. All right, I'm finishing the amp off. I've got 2 drops on Wazari's amp. There's one. Then I'll move area. I'll go to a Belk area. Ample blouse. Hey, happens to the best of us, Dave. I've done that a few times. Flown into space. I've even got out, yeah. I've parked myself in front of an asteroid and pressed F as well. And I'm like, why is it not shooting? And then I look at the big red thing in the middle. And I had to fly back to get ammo. It's a sign that we're getting old, Dave. That's what it is. Getting old these days. Last drop was... What you got? He's got another ample blouse. He finished strong. Alright, so who's up next? Gremmy. Graham, that was such a good idea to pin that message to the top of the chat. I could just look. Graham's the last one. Yeah, I love the skyscapes. Yeah, the night sky. The night sky is definitely a W. I do like. Right, Grammy, do you want to stay here for a couple of drops? Thinking maybe a couple, because he's had a couple of decent sizes there. Let's try. There you go. There you go. That's why I wanted to test. We get a double. Blouse and Garson. Rem's first drop. Who's winning then? It's Skulls, isn't it? With 2 multis, I think. 2 larges to beat Rem. Blade, take it easy. Appreciate you, man. I'm easy. He's half asleep. 3. Well, just sit back and relax, Graham. And then just let the Hoff sound wake you up. Listen out for the Hoff. Yeah, that emote, the Peepo Comfy emote is amazing. Look at that. Look at the legs. His little legs going. Hey, well spotted there, Marius. Yeah, the bear needs... What is it? I need 34 points to finish Crude Oil 6. Well spotted there, dude. 34 points. You look like the cozy emote. Nice. Comfy, I mean. Finish it. I'm going to try and finish it today. We should be able to, right? Gauntlet, here he is. Happy Tuesday doubles, Gauntlet, sir. Oh, I wish, Gogster. I wish, mate. The things I would do for an oil tower right now. It's been a while, mate. It's been a while since my last oil tower. I think it's been almost a year now, Gog, since the last one. Oil tower. Almost, yeah, almost a year. Yeah, so 20 days, what's that? 20 days time, it'll be a year then, eh? I don't think I'll see a year like that for a while, though. I mean, 2 towers last year, I don't know. I think I'll be lucky to get 1 tower this year, maybe. I'm not sure. Seemed to be quite lucky last year. Yeah, CAC, it's 180 ped. 180 ped of surveying, right, I think. We got a crude oil, double, with an ample beryllium. Oh, we're getting close now. That was a medium crude as well. It's getting there. We're on the countdown now to crude 6. You had a bad mining run yesterday, Gauntlet. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hoping to make up for it today. But not chase. Yeah, don't go chasing stuff, mate. Or at least I wouldn't advise chasing things. Just you do you at the level you want to play at, mate. And just keep cruising. Yeah, it gets a bit shit. But it does get better. You do get some better times as well. Riding that roller coaster. That's what I would suggest anyway. Only my opinions and suggestions. Oh. I'm still feeling this area. I really am. I think we could get something down here. Really do think so. Trying to stay positive. I'm definitely positive already because I can see. Well, you've probably seen if you've been, you know, chilling and watching a little bit, that compared to yesterday, you know, my experience with the Cougar and the level 5 has been a bit better. I think it's quite clear to see we've had less. Yeah, look, another double. We've had less NRFs today, right? There's been a lot more doubles today. And Marius with 157 iron. Congrats, dude. She did. Yeah, she wasn't really playing ball too well yesterday. But it looks like today, she's a bit better, you know? Get it, Marius. Come on. Watch this. See, I knew the iron. It's about skill boost. Diggler, I'm going to join you now. Diggler has had a 213 Iron Hall of Fame. Yeah, I had a feeling about the iron. I was hoping to hit one myself. There was a lot of iron hits in the last, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Garson. Decent amount of Garson down here as well. That's good. Yeah, it's definitely been on the menu, right? That's what I've noticed anyway. I agree, mate. Like when I was in a Sherry as well, there was a lot of iron. We do want oil, Gogster, you're right. We're still waiting for, what, 26 points of oil. You know what's going to happen though, Gogster? When you want something, what normally happens? Ample iron? So yeah, because we only need 26 points, yeah, we're not. But then again, if that tells the system then, right, for me not to complete oil 6, I will accept the fact that it won't complete oil 6 and give me markup instead, right? I'll take it. I would sacrifice not completing it to get loads of hits and markup instead, just because it doesn't want to give me crude oil 6. I'll take that, definitely. You can not complete it forever. Oh, we're close. Mary, welcome back. Yeah, we'll have a raffle for Mary now. Yeah, Mary's back. Gauntlet, sir. May the Hoffs be with you. Better luck on the mining soon, dude. $18 points. We got the countdown. Yeah, Mary will win when I do on there because I tell it to make Mary the winner. Oh, sorry, I said that out loud, didn't I? Oops. Yeah, scratch that. You have no doubts. Wow. Mary won one as well. Ah, brilliant. There you go. Mary, Gauntlet, Skulls. Boom. There it goes. Rigged in the chat. Where's all the rigged? There it is. Take it easy, Sir Gauntlet. Skulls, cheers to the biddies, brother. We get a double with Melchi this time. Look at that on the horizon, look, a nice cheeky double. Ample and a medium. It's definitely so if you're out mining now, it's definitely feeling like the mining switch has been turned up a little bit. If you are sensitive to those things. Go on, Marius, get it done. I need 13 points, Marius. Oh, he's close. It won't take long, that. Some nice skills there, then, Marius. You're using the last 40 ped of your amp. Every drop has been a hit so far. Yeah, I feel the mining switch is on right now. So if you're out mining, I think it's probably going to be good. Hit rate has gone up a lot, and the size is good as well. So yeah, you saw Marius and Diggler, you know, a couple of iron hits there as well. A couple of multis. So if I was out mining right now, I would try a bigger drop cost. So Marius. Bang. Yeah, you can see, look, the mining globals are starting to come into chat, look. Then other times you can just see, you don't see a mining global for ages in the in-game. Right, it just goes quiet. Now it's starting to pop off though. Yeah, there's a few people dropping on Foma now as well. Did you? I missed it. I apologise. Marius, there you go. See? The old mining bones. And there's a big list. 556 list. Grats, dude. Big grats, mate. Have some hoffs. You and Diggler. I didn't put the hoffs in the chat, so that's for you and Diggler. Grats. Let's get it. I'm trying my best to snag something, but yeah, I can't join in with the multis at the minute. Soon, TM. My time will come. It'll come at some point. Gremmy? No, we haven't had a multi yet, have we, on Gremmy's amp? Not yet. Oh my god, how close are we on the crude oil now after that one? How close is that? You could almost taste the crude oil 6. Five whole points away. You know what would be the ultimate troll? Actually, no, it wouldn't, because it's 6. There isn't one after 6, is there? I was going to say if it got 5 points within completing it and it dropped me an oil tower. But it wouldn't matter on 6 because there's not one after, is there? It would piss me off on 5. If it happened on crude oil 5. Double! Still a killer? Stiller, is this a different account? Hey, cheers, man. Folks, we've just hit 700 followers on Twitch. 700 followers, appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Why was I not followed? What? It's time to have a party now at 700. Hey. Thank you kindly, Bear Cave. It's been an adventure so far. Me love you long time. Thank you for joining me on my streaming journey. Now let's cap it off with a big fat tower. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. I think it's over. I want to do... we're going to get crude anywhere. So a couple more drops and I'm moving from here, actually. Ample iron. I'm just testing. I'm not sure. I'm very close to leaving, though, Monopolis. We'll see. I think 2 NRFs and I'm out, all right? That's going to be my limit. I'm going to set a limit. 2 misses in a row and I'm dipping. I think that's fair. Because we'll complete the crude oil anywhere. It's going to be easy. Typical. It gives us a double with Iolite and Force Nexus. You got a 40 ped turret. I didn't even think that was a thing. Grat's lucky. So you can actually global on the turrets. Is anyone globaled on them? Yeah, that was a Force Nexus, that one. GG's on the turret, man. I'm probably going to sneak up there after this amp. I might have time to sneak up there and drop a couple of them. 3 shots. That's funny, man. That must be a... Actually, hang on. Think that must be a massive multi. What the hell? If that took you 3 shots to kill it and it dropped you 40 ped, that must be ridiculous. Is it? Medium Melchi. 40 times. 3 shots is nothing though, right? So that must be a really low cost, no? How much is 3 shots? I guess if you're using a decent gun though, aren't you? It's pretty, yeah. Purifier was met, so was the Nonna as well. Yeah, that's the thing with those big ass mobs though, eh? They've always got a good chance of being a letdown, haven't they? Double! Okay, so we're hitting everything other than oil. We need 5 points of oil now, we can't hit it. We're done. You got 1 point from doing... Wait, you did Oblivitron, did you, Nave? I'm not worried about it, Diggler. Oil is going to show itself pretty soon. I mean, you would know something was going on if I didn't hit oil for a while now, right? But oil's going to pop up in a minute or so. I mean, it's literally everywhere, pretty much. So if you don't hit it, you definitely know something's going on. Right? I mean, how long can you really go without hitting crude in most places? It's been the 5 points though has been going for a while. I'm surprised. We'll see. Ample blouse. Like, I know I'm not getting much markup at the minute, but I'm getting TT, so I'm kind of like want to stay here and drop. So when it feels good in an area, you just got to keep dropping. Even if, you know, it's not massive markup or anything, pretty much. You're rude not to. Cheers. I can't say that name, dude. How do I say that name? Thank you very much for the sub on the tube. Appreciate you. I don't know how to say your name, though, unfortunately. Right, this one is going to be oil. You ready? Calling it now. What? I actually think something might be going on. I think something's going. Soon, TM. We're going to get some in a minute. Gog. Yeah, I think so. You'll get 4 points of oil and it'll do the same thing. It won't give you the last point. I should do a prediction. How many drops until we hit oil? 1 to 5. Now we've hit light air and dust. How often do you hit light air and dust down here? Tell you me, not very often. This is funny. Come on. Is this like the only occurrence when you're hoping to hit oil in the game? Oh my days. Yeah, I think this is the only time you're hoping to just hit an oil. Ample blouse. So we're getting some good hits. We're pulling a decent amount of TT out of the ground. So recovery wise for South Monopolis, you know, not massive. Well, we have had markup though. We've had a large gas and grease down here. It's better than nothing. But yeah, general TT back out of the ground. You know, it's been decent today down here. Yeah, Spare Cave. We've done it. Mission updated. Up there. Boom. We've finitoed it. Crude oil 6 complete. Finally. 180 ped in skill. I don't know if that really means much now, but I think it's questionable if it means much, because I've already got like 65 now. Schools, cheers for the biddies, sir. Because I suppose it does help a bit. I mean, the next skill goal will be what, like 100 probably? 100 prospecting, which is quite a ways away. Here we are, look, we'll hit crude all the time now, watch this. Look at that. We were waiting ages for that one hit, and now we've done it, look, we've got a crude straight after. Hey! Mission 6 complete, Blade. See that tick in the bottom right, sir? Now we're just gonna... Everything we're gonna hit now is crude. Watch this. %28 left on the amp. So, Grammy, come on. Let's see if we can get you a multi on this bad boy. Oil wave. Quick, everyone, quick. Drop your probes. There's an oil wave. Quick. Oh, it's a forced nexus. Never mind. I don't think it was trolling us that much. I think it's just one of them. No thanks, Blade. What? Yeah, but look, you can hit 500,000 peds of crude oil. It's still good, right? One pet resources. Well, us hardened miners are used to it, dude. It's what we deal with every day. Average Melchi. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I got myself a decent excavator and the Yogg Horror Pet as well, just to ease the pain a little bit. And the only reason I haven't got the backpack is, you know, because of the ped. Else I would. Well, even with the depth, you're still going to be hitting them, so... But yeah, it will open up other things for you to hit, definitely. But you'll still get a decent amount of filler, no matter what you do like that. It will help you, though. Say, if you get a bit more depth, mate, fair of nuts. I was saying the other day, I think it was not last night, it was the night before. I saw on Foma, mate, guy hit 2 hits and nuts. So I'd love to see a nut hit, mate, when you got the depth on that. You had a long rant. You had a long rant about what? What exactly? What, like excavating list and oil and shit? Double! Iron Force Nexus. About when you do high input cost mining, you get stupid low cost. What do you mean low cost? Oh, you mean the TT? List oil nexus. £32 left on this. Ample blouse. They take forever to mine. I don't know. I don't know. On the one hand, I think I'm just thinking if there was no like if you reduce the bottleneck, like if the bottleneck was reduced, then I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Depends. I suppose if consumption increased, I guess, but I don't know if I don't think we're in a state at the minute where consumption's increased at all. So I mean, if it wasn't there, then can you imagine the flow of stuff? I don't know. It would be a bigger flow of stuff and more shit around. Nothing amazing, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Medium crude. So if your input cost is higher than 15 or 20 ped, Yeah, I'll have to have a think about it. I've never really, like, you know, I've just accepted it for what it is, you know? I just got myself better excavator and shit. But maybe they could, yeah, I don't know. I need to think about it more before I comment on it. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I'd rather have a bit of thought behind it than saying... Ample blouse. Good food for thought, though. The value of high-end excavators take a hit. I don't know, because it would still be quicker with those excavators. They're not getting any slower, are they? It would be even faster with them excavators. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think so. It would just be even quicker with the better excavators than it is now. They can definitely change it without messing around with that shit anyway. Not really saying to change the excavators, just change the chance to find iron growth. Because like they could buff the excavating where everything just gets a buff. You know, so everything just gets a buff across the board. So I don't know. Like I said, I need to think about it more, really. I don't know. Like for me, I just accepted it as the mining, you know. But I agree, it's definitely become more apparent now they've released, you know, over the years, they've released bigger and bigger preamp finders and bigger drop costs, right? Definitely see that, how it's become more apparent. Have I just finished that amp there as well? I have. I'll tell you what though, GG's was, Gremmy, that wasn't bad there, mate. You had some recovery, Cypher New Swiss. Oh yeah, Gogster, I'm getting points for that. You're having points, dude. 100k. Well deserved reminder. That was a top tier reminder, man. $2.8 mil. Jesus. Do you want to see how many levels it puts me up then? Are you interested in that or what? First, before I hand it in though, it's rolled over, right? No, someone won it yesterday with 29. Did they, or 30? Can you guess me hit rating then? Guess me hit rating for 100k snackies. So I think someone did guess it yesterday, so it hasn't rolled over. And then we'll hand in the crude oil. We'll have a look at our profession level before we hand it in. And then we'll see what it is after. 180 ped of surveying. Okay, what we got? 32, 31, 34, 32, 30, 31, 33, 32, 34, question mark? Killer. Let's find out. What do I reckon it is? I don't know. It's obvious. It's felt it's felt decent today. I'm going to go with 32, I reckon. I think 32 could be the call here. So let's have a look. Whoa, okay. A significant improvement from yesterday, which is a big dub. It is, are you ready? It's 34%. Still a killer, sir. And Skulls as well, sorry. Skulls and Stiller. Okay, GG's. Good call. 34, a lot better than yesterday. So there's Skulls. And Sir Still. There you go. Yeah, good day, Mary. I'm happy about that. I'm happy. We didn't see any profits or anything, but a lot less loss than yesterday with the Cougar. So it looks like the Cougar is warming to us. Okay. Right, folks, I'm just going to get a drink, pop to the toilet, and I'll be back. So take this time to have a little stretch or whatever you're doing, and then we will see how much skill the Crude Oil 6 gives us, and then go to ARIS and do a... Probably got time to do a couple of the dungeons. Okie dokie. Right. Look after Sir Chair. I snack pointed you up, yeah. You and Still a Killer had that one. 34%. Beautiful. Yo, ho, ho, ho. Okay. We is back on it. So, what we got here then? Resource collecting. We are 65 surveyor and we are 4.9%. Oh, hang on. Let me unpin this message now as well. Blade, good luck, sir. Good luck. 69 survey, you calling it, Marius? Okay, so you can all see that, yeah? 65 surveyor, 4.9%. So let's have a look. Can you remember that, can you? Oh, hang on. Hang on, it's not here, is it? Hang on a minute. Who's that there? Yeah, I forgot it's not here. Hang on. Yeah, we can go. We'll go to NA. Yeah, I don't think there's the thingamajig here for it. I think it's just that's just the daily one. So what were we at? Can anyone remember what we were at? 4.9% of 65. Was it? I've forgot already. 65, 4.9%. Right, here we go then. Well, hello there, Mining Guild representative. Right, it is then. Oh, we got Lightarian dust there as well. Is that amped or unamped blade? If that's unamped, mate, that's a very nice hit. That is a nice hit, really, to be honest. Yeah, that there, look. Song Till Agent was a good hit. 5-6. Okay, we have gained... $382 in surveying. Ooh. Hey. It's Aid. Thank you for the very kind raid, sir. Let's get a shout out. I've literally just handed in crude oil 6. There we go. Shout out for him. How was the stream, dude? Cheers for the raid. I've handed in crude oil 6. We've gone from what? 65, 4.9% to 66, 95.6. What do you say, Maris? Almost 2 levels, is it? Three levels, is it? Not bad going then, not bad. And I've also got Lightarian to hand in as well. But that wouldn't have been too much, right? We're almost 67 with the... We're almost 67 though, with the Lightarian as well. £180 of surveying that was, yeah. Stream was fun. That's what it's all about, eh, dude? Welcome into the Bear Cave. We finished up on the mining today using a Cougar with level 5 amps. I'm just going up to I'm going up to ARIS now. Who's this here? B. Can't today. Can't what? I can't go to ARIS today. What's this? Oh, let me dump this stuff in the storage. And then we'll see if I can get lucky off a couple of bosses, eh? That's all we need. The odd boss, just get a bit lucky. Right, there's all my stuff from today. And this is what I'm just taking to ARIS. So hang on. That, and that. Let me just check the thruster on this bad boy. Thruster. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? We'll see. Oh, I need my armor as well. Here we go. Me fancy pants armor. Let's leave that back in there. All right, I'm ready to rock and roll. Just need some ammo. Get some BLP. Fire it in there. All right, bear is ready. I'm on my way up to ARIS. You're grounded, sir. Blade, sorry. I'm sorry. Blade's grounded me. Been too naughty. Anyone need a lift to ARIS, by the way? Going straight up there, no messing around. No, we just taking the piss when you said can't today. Sneak said, I'm grounded. So yeah, if you've never been to ARIS before, go straight out of Cali and you look for this planet right here. Boom. Fly directly to ARIS. You stop hunting and start mining, then I go hunting. I guess we're opposites then, Mary, eh? I just hope you've left me some hunting loot. I've left you some mining loot, Mary. Your cricket team won the cup. Who's that then, dude? Who's your team? Not that I really follow cricket at all. Dave follows cricket, not me. Nice, thank you. I'll grab it. Please leave me some hunting loot, Mary. Pretty please. Royal Challengers, Bangalore. There you go. Dave follows a bit of cricket. I don't. Cricket to me is an absolute snooze fest. Here we go. Top quality landing on ARIS. Can I please get out? Okay, I can get out now. All right, no messing around. Armor. Check. Armor's on. What else do we need? Well, we need to put the ring on as well. ARIS ring we need. Since if I don't put that on, the hunters in chat will tell me off. Who's this here? Who's that? SirBear. Oh, what? Oh, I brought the one that needed fuel. Fuck. Dude. I brought the wrong bloody pit bull when I ain't got fuel in it. We've got fuel in this. Hang on. I think we're saved. Wait a second, we're saved. We're all right. I had some in the... Luckily, I had some... I've probably got a bit left in the quad though as well, eh? Right, there we go. Okay, we're all right. Right, can we get a sound check, please? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing the sound on ARIS because, you know, sound bugs and all that on this planet. We love it. Still not fixed yet, by the way. Yeah, it's all good. I didn't have to touch the quad. I just I had some in the... What was it? What do you call that vehicle? That vehicle's like a floating dingy. Plates. I've got Pulsar 2s on Lucky. I went and bought some... I went and got some Pulsar 2s yesterday. With the electricity on them. Electric? Yeah, electric. Thank you very much for the offer though, Lucky, as always. You're got a heart of gold, sir. Bring out the hose and siphon the fuel. Nah, we're not that desperate yet, Gog. Not yet, anyway. Right. So the weapon of choice now then, after I've got the... or decayed... the DOA bone shatter, we're using an Armatrix BC55. Yeah, maybe the markup's a little bit too hard. 114%. I think for just doing these dungeons and that, I mean, I suppose it's not crazy high markup, but shit. You need to check out who? Getting the collection daily between mobs, which are level... Is that... Are you on about the dailies on ARIS? Sorry, I just hit the mic there. Oh, Bear Cave, we've had a global straight up. We've had some armor. What is this sorcery, Bear Cave? Mary, you left me some gloves. Mary's left the bear some gloves. You left these up here. Thank you very much, Mary. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Thunderbird. They are definitely Mary's. Look, female, limited. Thank you, thank you. There you go. The game's telling us something there. Look, to get a full set of Thunderbird, eh? Well, that's a nice little surprise start, eh? What a nice surprise that is. Electric armor, eh? Fell out of your pocket. Well, I've got them now. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if I'll return those ones though. I might just take those ones for myself. Hey, Aid, man. Appreciate the raid, dude. I'm glad you had a fun stream. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food, sir. Oh. Okay, I forgot about them. The loot seems pretty good, so I'm going to clear these up. In the next one, I'll probably dodge a few of the bots. I'm waiting for the big finale off the boss. Droctimus Prime, sir. Roll up, roll up. What you got for us? Oh, he's got some stuff. He does have some stuff. Hyperium, and we got some blueprints. We got 5 blueprints of the OC10. I mean, that'll do. It's better than nothing. A little voucher. Okay. A little something with some Thunderbird gloves. First instance down. Blade, how was... I got a little bit sidetracked there. How was the indoor run? I saw you get a 900 something near the start. Maybe that's the way to go for now. Just keep trying it without the amp on. Into the tunnels we go. Just dodging these. Yeah, you don't see nothing. Just waiting for the door to spawn. Oh, there we go. Right, on our way to number 2. Which one was number 2 again? It was the Defender one, I think. Can't remember his name. Defendertron or something like that. Who's that? I can see someone there in the distance. Who's that? Are they clearing the way for me? They are. Good lad. Yo, cheers for clearing the way, dude. It's very kind of you. Defenatron, there you go. Silo, cheers, brother. Defenatron. Now let's see if Defenatron drops any goodies. You should get a track that's exactly the length of time it takes to run through it. Yeah, I know about the ambience in the tunnels. It's terrible. I know. But it only lasts for a couple of minutes while I'm in there. I suppose I could turn it down a bit. A tunnel jam. What, we're going underground? Yeah, we'll do that on the next one then. I'll play We're Going Underground when we go in. Elevex Station, here we go. I don't have any pills on me. So we're doing this run pill-less tonight. Wait. I didn't find any Belcar today, Bear Cave. Look at that. Excavate 2,500 Belcar stones. Like I didn't find any. Not even in the purple areas. How are we doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay, here we go. Got here, Defentrons. Yeah, I know, shocking, eh? I was in the purple zones a little bit as well. Seems a bit sus though. I thought I hit at least one belt, no? Maybe not. According to that mission though, it's saying no. Oh, okay, that burns. Steady. Nice bit of loot there. Tier 1. Let's put one of them enhancers on. See if we can get some criticals. The loot's feeling good, folks. I don't really want to. I don't know. I think we should clear a bit until the loot goes crap, right? That's what I'm feeling right now. I've had two decent loots. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna just wipe out a few of these as I go. So I'm a little bit interested. There might be something else gonna pop up. Come on, big bucks. Dave, how's your mining, Dave? Got to ask you. Oh yeah, the loot is really good. We are, I don't know what's happened. The hunting switch is on or something. This is awesome. Space mining, that was it. Sorry, Dave, yeah. How are the asteroids treating you? Or is Big Ziz taking all the loot? Yeah, the loot seems really good, mate. So I'm not going to skip anything at the minute. I'm going to clear everything. Yeah, it's very clear to see. Can't get a look in my Big Ziz about. Yeah, you should go and kill some massive mobs, Lucky, and get that all-time high, brother. Ooh, that hurt. These drones are no joke, man, I tell you. They can hit pretty hard, these things. They really can. Oh, hell yeah. We just had a 22 pedder. Mate, this is really good. I'm loving it. It's nice when it's nice when it's like this. What's that, Cooper? So you normally see me skip a few of these, but I don't know, when the loot's pretty good, I want to take these out. Just off those few mobs, we got 76 ped. That's not bad. What's my cost per kill for these? Oh, I couldn't tell you. I'm just you know, trying to have a bit of fun and not really tracking it at the minute. All I know is it didn't. I don't think it cost me 76 ped to kill those mobs though. Yeah, look at these things. They hit hard, man. But these aren't going to cost a lot to kill. It only takes me a few shots for these things. Probably what, 2, 3 ped maybe for these drones? I don't know. Maybe. They haven't got a lot of health. But they're not dropping. They're not dropping much at the minute now. So we've cooled down a bit now, I think, on the Oda loop. So maybe not. You just started playing about 3 or 4 weeks ago. There we go. Can we get a warm welcome to the game then for Phantom Solution Systems, who just started playing the game 3 or 4 weeks ago? Welcome, sir. So yeah, these are the dungeons, well, I'll say instances dungeons that they added with the new planet ARIS. The latest planet. They're daily. You can do them every what, 20 hours, right? They got a 20-hour cooldown, sorry, 20-hour cooldown. And then the end boss has a chance to drop some. You've probably seen me do them before, maybe. I'll do. I'll get them in on the stream a bit more now. I'm trying to add them a bit into my routine. Instances have a 20-hour cooldown, and the dailies have a 12. There you go. Cheers, Chris. Oh yeah, the loot still feels alright again now. So we'll do these bad boys. I'm not going to be doing the animal dungeons though. So what is it? Versivore and what? Mortirex. I'm not going to be doing them. I'll do a pass on those tonight. We'll just do the 3 robot ones. Yeah, loot's still not looking too bad. Verdathos and Terrax, there we go. We'll pass on them tonight. I haven't been getting sweet FA on those anyway. You know what would have been really cool though with these things if they designed new instances, that would have been awesome. Because from what I'm told, these are a carbon copy of the Spina laboratories, I think. Not that I've done them in that. Dragos! Eve, how are we? You beat me to it tonight. Eve's beat me to it. Cheers for the raid. Let's get a shout out. There we go. A lovely shout out there. Thank you very much. How was your stream? How's the hunting? How's the loot? How are you? Just in time to see me loot an unlimited item. Let's get it. Come on, let's get it then. Oh, just hit the wrong thing there. Be nice if it didn't dodge 3 times in a row. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the very kind raid. Yeah, I'm just finishing up this one. We're going to do one more after this. See if we get lucky. The loot's been feeling good, Eve, by the way. The last, I don't know, the last 20 minutes or so, the loot's been feeling pretty good. And yeah. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hope you had a W stream. Damn, the dodges, man. That was close to me eating concrete and metal. Close. What do we get, though? Not the end of the world. We had 14 ped. We had 4 ped 90 rusty optics. We got a blueprint. PR 60, 5 attempts. With, you know, 14 ped of shrapnel and stuff thrown in. I just want to clear these because it feels good. I'll clear these 3 and we'll go and do the last one, eh? So, yeah, sorry I couldn't show everyone an unlimited weapon drop there. Maybe on the next one, eh? That would have been epic though, right? A raid straight into an unlimited. Oh! Would have been perfection. So yeah, this is probably not as top tier hunting as our Eve here, but you know I do try. I'm mainly a miner. I got myself some Perseus with electric plates together. You know I'm trying to do these instances a little bit. Jerry, happy Tuesday. The mining was good, mate. I did more of the Cougar today with the level 5s, and it was a lot better yesterday. A lot better than yesterday, sorry. Much better. Had a couple, didn't have a global or anything, which is a bit unfortunate. Had a couple of larges, some considerables. It was a lot better than yesterday, mate. That's the main thing. And then we went up to ARIS to do the first dungeon. We went straight in. We destroyed the first drone that we saw. Then we looted Mary's Thunderbird gloves. I don't think they sell for anything, do they? That was the first. So we did have an item, but not an unlimited one. We found Mary's limited Thunderbird gloves. Now we got broadcasters. I can just about do broadcasters. So we'll do that. Just give me a second, hang on. I protected it, yeah. Right, here we go. As requested then. Here we go. Are you ready for this, Bear Cave? We're going to have a little tunnels tune. Whenever we go into the tunnels, are you ready? On to the next instance. We're going underground to the next instance. So this is what you wanted with an underground tune, yeah? We call it tunnel tunes. And luckily the path's clear as well. So someone's very kindly cleared the way for me. W. Oh, we got some mobs. Just gonna run through these, right? Yeah, there's no point, is there? I'm already getting slapped by something. What's slapping me? I'm just going to YOLO this. Hopefully we won't take too much damage. Yeah, there we go. Underground run complete. Now we're going to be greeted by about 200 warriors outside this door. So it's always a mad sprint from this door to the instance entrance. Look at them. Ah, not too bad. There's two. We're going for it. Come on. Oh, the lag is unreal. Okay. Bearkill, I think we've made it. GG's. Look at that. Perfect timing as well. Look, the song's just finished as well. Can't get much better than that. In we go then. Broadcasters. Maybe this is the boss with the unlimited item. Come on, big bucks. 33? Look at the loot here. You feel lucky, punk, do you? 33 better, yes, please. If it's a GR20, you want it, Cooper, right? Okay. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement, sir. I don't know. So do we know, is it tied to level then? So does like the first instance drop the lower level unlimited? So, oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Can you please come out the door? I don't want to fight two of you. Oh my god, he won't come out the door. Come out of the door. Alright, there we go. I just don't want to take two of them on at the same time, you know what I mean? I'd rather his mate stay in the room. Oh my god, we're taking some damage. I think that guy is hitting me through the wall, by the way. He's wall banging me. How the hell are you shooting me through the wall, dude? Come on now. Hot crispy toast. They're shooting me through the walls. That is not fair. Ah, it's all good toast. I've been chilling, mate. You know me. Chilling, dude. Plus, you are getting old now, so you do go to bed early, don't you, I suppose? You are nearly pushing 50, aren't you? What we've got here? What we have in? Let's have this guy. Oh, come out, dude. Yeah, out of all of them, I just don't like these drones. They slap me. Oh, sorry, the Drokers, sorry. Drokers. They do it very hard. Okay, we're cruising now. We're getting our way through it. But yeah, no worries. No worries, hot crispy toast. You're just witnessing me do a dungeon on here, mate, and looting my first unlimited item out of these dungeons. So you've actually come in at the right time. Only if it's the left one and it's nice and smooth. Those are the conditions. So do we know then? So like, you know, big hunters in the chat. Can you only get the lower level unlimiteds from like the first instance? And then like the mid-level ones from like the second and third, maybe? Does it work like that? How does it work? And then only like the big boys from, what is it, Oblivitron or whatever? Is that how it seems to be working, or with these unlimited weapons and stuff? No, for the unlimited weapons, I'm asking. Just interested. Because I think Mary's was Oblivitron, right? And the other hammer, was that Oblivitron? Because they were high level ones. They were like 100, right? Oh, bless me. You think it's scary? I think it would make sense that it did, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely skipping the animal dungeons. So we got 2 more mobs after this one, and then we got 2 warriors and the big warrior. And then everyone's going to be like, "Whoa, he's got unlimited." Oh, what a catch there, sir. What a catch by Mary J. Star. That is 100,000 snack points right there, Mary. Congratulations on catching the king of the trolls. Enjoy your 100,000 snacky poos. DJ Django. Happy Tuesday, Django. Tuesday doubles. How are you today, sir? What are you up to? You just caught him and put him in the troll prison. Poor Peps. Hashtag release Peps. Okay, here we go. It's warrior time. Broadcaster, some buddies. Let's see. Over here, sir. Come on. Big orange bear in the corner. Come and attack me. Tributes in the chat if possible. It might help. You never know. I've seen weirder things happen. Okay, here we go. Hang on, what we got here? We've got to have some boss music, haven't we? Boss fight music. There we go. Test your might, broadcasters. Bring it on. First blood. You're going down. Ooh. He's not going down without a fight now. Wait, we get a blueprint though. I'll take that. We didn't get anything yesterday. Hold on a minute. OC 90 then. Which one's that? Is that the club, Mary? I think that might be the club. Better than a slap in the face. Okay, I'm happy with that. It's a little something. The loot wasn't too bad in there either. We were getting... I think the loot on average was pretty decent, so... And we had that global at the start. We had a few minis. Hang on. Wonky Room. Graph from the man from Down Under. Herning as well. How are we? I've just finished the first 3 ARIS dungeons. We've done a decent amount of mining today with the Cougar, which was a lot better than yesterday's mining. Oh, who won the amp? It was Skulls. Skulls at the start of the stream chose an amp, and I think he had 2 multis on it. So that means that his amp was the best one today. So before I forget, that's 100k. Also, I would like to do another shout out for Skulls, because at the start of the stream, he came up to me, so he got a little present. We were in the amp shop, and he said he'd be waiting downstairs. He got a little gift for us. So we popped downstairs, and we had a little look, and Skulls was waiting there for us. And he had this for us. Look at this. A Ziplex B50. 542 depth. The preamp on it is what? 70... what's that? 70, I think it was 76, was it, or 74? It's ironically, it's similar to the Cougar pretty much, you know. So fair play, shout out to Skulls for that little surprise he had waiting for us. So it's conditional. Okay, so the condition is, there we go. If I hoff above 1,500, I give him 200 ped. There you go. We can go with that condition. Not a problem. I think that's fair enough, right, Bear Cave? We got a few. Oh, we got a few shout outs today. Skulls, also, thank you for the bitties today. More shout outs we've had. Thank you for the follows. Shall we do the raids? Cat, thank you very much for the very kind raid. We've also got Aid as well. And last, but by no means least, we have the Dragos with the raid as well. Do we want that one or what? Hang on. We're going to go for this. I like this. So yeah, thank you very much for the kind raids and the love today. Cheers for the sub on the tube as well. I can see that there. Dave, Bruno Baracus coming through. The other half of the Blouse brothers, Mr. 40k Blouse. With the tier 1 sub. 12 months. Super Dave. You all know Dave. We should do. And then next up, we have the Cougar Silver Dragon. Matrim hailing from mighty Wales. Red Dragon. 7 months of Prime, sir. Thank you very much. And also a big welcome to Phantom, who has just started playing the game the last 3 to 4 weeks. And then, last but by no means least, Big Was. I don't know if he's still here or not. A lot of you may know Big Was. He dropped a 20 bomb today, folks. A 20 bomb in the Bear Cave. Yeah. Sugar Daddy was flexing. So there you go. 20 brand new members in the Bear Cave Club. So yeah. Been a really good day. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed chilling with you guys as always. So thank you very much to the chatters and also the lurkers. Congrats on the treasure chest. Holy. There you go. Fishing's been popping off today as well. People have been hammering the legendaries on the fishing. So it's Wind Down Wednesday tomorrow. The bear will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Entropia time. Cheers for the love. Appreciate the love, everyone. Go spread that love, folks. We will raid Melanie Starmonger. Go and show the love.